Alright. I think I have everything I needed. Let me just text one more time. And then we'll see. I think I have everything prepared. Oh yeah, the hello. By the way, the collab was fucking wild. Like we've known most of the cards in it. What a good month and a half, maybe 2 months. And it is. It's become the best-selling measure, the Gathering set, and it's not even out yet. I think it's officially out tomorrow. And it's already outsold every other Magic the Gathering set, I believe. The cons are nice. There's a couple really cool ones that really catch specific elements that they're trying to portray. And some reprints of old cards with Final Fantasy flavor that have been nice. We're gonna see it in a minute. I'm going to turn on. What? Wait, what else? What else do I need? I have. Because I did some preparation on my table. Hold on. Oops, that has mine shipping address on it. I can't have that. That can't be on camera. Alright, I've removed the shipping address from the camera. Now, I just have to hope that the camera is aligned as I did it earlier, because I've really tried. And then we'll just go right ahead, I assume. And we got what are we here? Overhead capture. Also, I'm going to put on some Final Fantasy tunes so you don't have to. And have to go bored. If you figure out what the game is here that I'm playing in the background, that'll be a bonus point for you as a super fan. Something almost fell off the table. Wait, why is that dirt on my glove already? Anyway, we got a big hole. I think it's something like 300. We don't 50 cards-ish. Something like that. 3 like they got a bunch of sleeves. These are the in US. We'll sleeve them as we go. And then I got a pack of Cortanas. For the command of pre-contact. 'Cause I don't want that to look like dog shit. But I think I want to start with the picture last time piece. It's very shiny. But that's going to be the first one. I'm going to take a step back and open it. Some more gently. I don't know. How do you open these without being an absolute savage? You're just like Carol up here or what? Because there's no real instruction how to open it. Oh, they come with boxes too. I didn't know they came with their own deck boxes. That's pretty nice. Anyway, how do I open this without being an absolute animal? because I don't like the feeling of justice ripping into a package. Okay, we got it. It does rip like that. I've ruined the good packaging already. The collecting value is in this. In the basement already. I'm going to take out the little inner because it's going to be really reflective and probably look like dog shit on camera. Get some stuff. What are these? Oh, I see you what they've done. You know how I just said they came with black boxes? These are the deck boxes. They come with foldable cardboard boxes that will be ruined in minutes. I'll put those aside. I have deck boxes. What is this? This is the how to play the card game. Yes, we know. Reading the card explains the card and all that. And then we have. This is packaged a separate thing. Jesus place. Come on. Don't be so difficult. All right? Making progress. How do I get it out? Oh, we should have triple packets. They really don't want you to take the deck out of the viewing window, I guess. Oh, and then the cards are just loose ads. Nope, they're not. Okay, cool. They're not loose. Just the title card is loose, the commander. Okay. I just saw something already that I can't. That can't be on camera either, Causeway. Not that I use it, but I think this is the codes that unlock the cards in the digital. I'm going to put those aside. Not that it's a huge loss, but I don't want people stealing them. Alrighty. That's a nice card already. Is very foily. I'm going to read it. Vigilance. Control 22 until end of turn. Oh, that's really nice. He's expensive though. He doesn't make a good command, I don't think. But he gets stronger as he kills shit. So he's probably still broken. Okay. Let's open the first pack and put all of them in there. How do I crack and delete so they ever opened? They have an opening hole. Okay, cool. Also everything about card games is packed so fucking shiny. You can't use anything on screen without blinding yourself and the views. Again. Okay, how do I get it out? There we go, all these other smoky ones. Yes, we got smoky. I will fiddle them in there. Ooh, that's the wrong one. Wrong way around. The smoky side goes in the back, otherwise you can't see the card no more. Oh, he looks pristine already. Very shiny. This is Clown. Not Clown, said Cloud. Of course he got his own card because apparently everyone loves him. Let's see what he's got. As long as Cloud is equipped, it has double strike indestructible. Oh boy. Equipability to activate that target Cloud costs 2 less. Oh, he's an equippy man. You just uses all this stuff, I suppose. Okay, cool. What is? Put him in his little nightgown as well. I don't know why, but I want to. Like they have a silvery backside, and it's like I want to put the silvery side back. I want to put the silvery side on the back, even though I know that's the front. Oh, that's the wrong one. These coming upside down. Cause these are inner sleeves. Damn, it fit like a glove. Look at that, there's barely any space along the edge. Okay, so I'm going to make 2 separate stacks because Clown and Sephiroth need their own spots, I guess. I don't know. And then we'll open one of these. How do you open this? This is steamed on there. Like there's no fucking space. This moves. It moves 0 fucking millimeters. How do you get this open without ruining the cards? Oh, it has a pull tab. I see. What does the pull tab start? Can I maybe I need to get it started with the scissors. I know I'm doing this off screen, but I'm definitely afraid of the reflections. Don't ask me why. Your what? Your blender? Oh, it's a dead joke, I see. I was gonna be confused. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Also, we're back to the magnets. The magnetic bullshit. Because the cellophane is just ridiculous. How do you unstaticify yourself? Alright, here we go. Press it. I'd rather not be so staticky. But we have no choice, I guess. Alrighty, let's see what we've got. Oh, Rosa. Ye white mage. Who is Beatrix? I do like the card out on most of these. Because I've already seen a lot of them already. But I don't know what's actually in this set, you know. Maybe I should just bring this camera closer. How does that sound? I don't know. I can't because then the tracking is going to die. It's gonna be fine, I swear. Ultima weapon. Oh. Steiner. A mull. Two mulls, but you're allowed to have two mulls. Is that legal? I thought you were only supposed to have one of each kind. No, you have three of there's four of this fucker. I suppose. Oh, I forgot. No, it's fine. That's what's happening. This is a standard deck. Standard is allowed to have multiples. I forgot. Normal stone like no, normal don't have exclusivity. Stuttering, I love it. For a second cause we're in my friend group, we only play Ed. Where you have extra civility in the deck and you can't have multiples. So for a second I was confused why there's multiple over each card in there. As I feel like this thing has looked the same for like 25 years. The coil. The coil ye. What's the stack about, I wonder? It looks like it's about making tokens and giving them +1s. Because all of these just create tokens. Suncrust. If it targets a tapped creature destroyed alone. Ah, I see. Oh, it's a removal, and if you use it to get rid of a creature instead of an enchantment, it's cheaper. That's interesting. Some of these are going to be really nice for next month when I go. When I go to a corner about games and stuff. Might sign up for Magic Day. /over. Number of creatures you control, plus the number of equipment you control. Oh boy. That's a lot. Considering. This apparently spawns tokens and does equipment. Because Cloud is an equipment boy. I assume this is going to be really nasty. I'm just going to go through these a little bit to look at the cards. I'm gonna sleeve them separately on my own time, I think. This is a Final Fantasy Ziv card. That's the one that everyone knows. Look, it's Mumphilia. I assume her. Yeah. They cut the art off too high. They did not show the butt window on this one. You can just delete stuff, I guess. Damn. So this is basically a land. You can tap it for white, and it just deletes a creature. Or rather, exercise it for a while. It's pretty good. I like that. I like these kind of temporary exiles where it's like exiled until the target leaves or something like that. White Major Staff. Our job select is a new mechanic, I think. Like most of these Final Fantasy equipments have job select on them. So if you play them, they spawn a token on their own. And they gain an extra type that I assume you can take advantage of. The crystals chosen. Okay. Yeah, this one shits out for hero tokens. Oh, this deck must be about heroes. Excessively so, I mean. Beyond what? Because, see, here's another one. Just another job equipment from Final Fantasy. It literally just says create a 11 token. That's also a knight. Let's take things you. Alrighty. Another Final Fantasy XIV one. He's got reach for some reason. Oh, because there's an archer I see. Card drawing seems pretty good. Item shop key. So this C because this gives menace to equipped creatures, so you just steamroll everything with equipment. I assume a bunch of heroes with a bunch of equipments, and they all just go in. You just flood the enemy with monsters. Another job equipment history. Plus 11 or something? Nope. Plus 3 plus 2. And let's see, you just give that to someone. Enter. Sentimental warrior and make them buff. This is the best card. That man's about to suplex the train, in case you don't know the meme. And you. And it's one of the best moments in Final Fantasy. It's so meme done over the years, I love it. Freya. We love Freya. In this household. Let me double check something important. More jobs select. Trample and haste in the samurai, but they come out immediately and just immediately attack with trample I zoom. It's like a 333. If you play one of these, you get a token that's immediately a 3/3. And can immediately attack them. We've got Beret. Your old gun hand. He can't reach to cause he's already gone. I feel like a lot of cards in this set are gonna have reach cause Final Fantasy has a lot of guns. Some funky lands. Some funky tap lands. All of each one too. Oh, here we go. We're already at the lanes. I assume that's not going to be only lands because there's a decent amount left. This is Final Fantasy 12 lanes, okay. I don't remember that because I say 12 twice and I never liked it. It's an okay game, but also it's not that amazing. Everyone should know this one. Seventh Heaven. It's a normal lanes color. I said planes, not lanes. Let me see if I can upgrade my audio. Maybe this will record better. Let's see. This I assume is from Fantasy 15 lands. Let's see, it is 15 because that's the one with the car. More of these, okay. There's a lot of planes in this set. Don't tell me that all of the rest of the cards are lanes. No, they're not. Yeah, this is mountains. Okay, which mountain is that? Final Fantasy VI mountain? Oh, is that the one with the asphalt sun go across the bridge into the mountain thing with a portal? I think. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not that hyper tuned in on it. 6 is my favorite of the normal games, but it's still not it. Well, I'm saying clear in some of the. This also 6. No. This is Final Fantasy IV. I don't remember this place. Then again, Final Fantasy IV is also in pixel graphics, so you wouldn't know. This is Final Fantasy I. Probably where the dwarfs live. And then we got more mountains, okay. And hero tokens. I mean, these are not bad. But I have seen. Well, this is a Final Fantasy XIV one. Like friends of mine did. They basically had a blank. For this hero token thing, and they added their Final Fantasy characters to it, the Final Fantasy XIV characters. Oh, they're flippable, I see. I was going to say why can't I put this one properly face down? It's the third time I've picked it up to try and flip it over face down. The backside has another character on it. Classic move. Let's see what's on the backside of this one. Is that another Fight Offended 14 girl? OXL. Like it. The dress makes me think monk, but she's clearly wearing an axe. This is confusing. Wait, they only give you 2 euros tokens. 4 for what feels like 700 cars that pop out heroes. And then we got the 2 promo pieces of shit in the back, okay? I'm going to put those to the side, like specifically because they're going to go in the garbage eventually. Then we have a second one. I'm going to move this one over to the off camera, and I'll get the pull tab on this one started. Let me just see if I can get rid of this thing. Alright, here we go. Oh well, I almost forgot to do. Let's get a little drink. I hope that's not going to mess with my cards. I hope I don't make a mess. Please, please God, I've never missed my glass in a horrible fashion. Please do not let it be today. No mistakes, no mishaps, no flooding, no yellow stain cards. And it'll be an unspecified liquid that we've been drinking today. I'm going to put them far away from the desk, because I don't want to. Alright. Let's see what the next set has. This is a separate deck, so let's see what this one's about. Ultimate. Tap all creatures you open on control's dam. So you basically say no blocking and activate abilities this turn, and then you get to draw a card as well. That's pretty snazzy. Simer. I keep bouncing on it because my hand is like I'm like the path of the tracking is. Basically this. So sometimes the tracking just breaks when I hold you the cards. Yeah, that looks like SEMA. I'm pretty convinced about it. Begin. You may pay 1 life. So he's about Countess? I hope not. I hope not. Both next are about counters, please. Deadly Embrace. Set Final Fantasy 14? Now that's 16. What is it not at 16? I mean, the art is pretty good. I have no worthwhile opinion about 16 out though. Just delete a card and then draw. That's also pretty good, also a bit expensive. Sunday. Thunder. Zand. There we go, got him. Can't tell if that's from his original game or from Final Fantasy XIV, because he looks exactly like this in Final Fantasy XIV. It is fun for the 3 okay. He got Menace. Andy oh, it's a graveyard deck. Of course it's black-blue. Of course it's going to be a graveyard deck. I should have just known. Same with this one, probably also graveyard card. Rem. Reattach it to target creature control. If you do, the creature gains first strike until end of tournament must be blocked. Never mind. That's Final Fantasy XIV, the mean line. A test of your reflexes with Zenith. Was Tino's. Sino's. I can't. I'm trying to get TTS to do it right, and they just don't alright. Never mind. The Hagen. Zahajan. Close enough. They look like the 14 franc ones too. But maybe 14 francs has just been stealing from everyone and has wiped our collective minds. I don't know. No, they are from 14. Okay, cool. Non-kitchen spell more 4 monitor cast as well. Oh. So I assume this one's about graveyard and big monsters. Recursion into big monsters. I'm going to hold it differently because my hands are already hurting. There we go. Is the very non-binary pixies. Surveil 1. Okay. It has flying, so it's not going to be completely wasted. Also from Final Fantasy Ziv. Also 15 million of them apparently in this deck. Retrieve the O. That's nice. Final Fantasy VI? Huh. If you sold me that on a metal poster, I would hang it in my bedroom. Create a blue robot warrior artifact. If this was cast from the graveyard for 2+1s. Okay, yeah. Oh, this is a graveyard deck. This is recursive as hell. Probably. Dreams of Laguna? Oh, that's a Final Fantasy VIII card finally. The only one in this whole set, apparently. So you can cast all of these from the graveyard straight away. Here we got Realm of A5. No, number 6. I was thinking about the other one. Damn, she looks so much better in this artwork than she does in some of the pixel art. In the pixel art I can't tell what she's supposed to look like. This just copies shit, damn. Imagine just copying something. Something big. New carts are very drifty. They do not want to be stacked. Rat. We got rat. We love rat. When this creature dies, create a treasure token. Oh. I've never messed with treasure tokens so far. But I've seen my regular play partners use the hell out of them. They seem pretty fun. Oh. It's like a simple basic ass mechanic. Also there's a lot of residents. Get that goddamn. Look at all the rats. Shinra reinforcements. When this creature enters mill 3 cards, you gain 3 life. I mean, for black, blue, that's great. It costs almost nothing. You mill 3 and you get life. This set is. I see why people like this set already. And why it sold so well, besides just being Final Fantasy. It's also got really nice cards. Or the famous scene. Just use a phoenix down. Destroy target creature. Instant you just send that fucker down whenever you want and just stab. And you get 3 of them too. That's insane. Oh look, it's some Final Fantasy XIII stuff. Let's go. So once it's in play, it just keeps coming back, as long as you can afford it. That's going to be really annoying. It's my guess. Salvagers. How many of them? Let's see what they got. I'm going to read that first. As if they're in play. You just get life for killing stuff. That's nice. This art looks very much like the Slash of Light. A little bit. Also, that just kills something. That's minus 999. $119. Okay anyway, but that's just a fancy way to say kill a target. See, that's what I meant when I said I like that some cards really reflect Final Fantasy. In the whole, 999 damage overkill thing. Evil Reawakened. Who is this? Who is this? Okay, I can't recall. What's he called again? The fucking dude. That's a tree. An angry tree at the end. Text and start texting unless you. But yeah, it's like. What's he called again? I forget. It's on my tongue, but I can't. X-Death. There we go. From your graveyard to the battlefield with 2. So it just comes back stronger, or that's a nice revival. Dark City. This is from 9, I think. It's also tap land. And now we're up to the really nice art cards of the lands. I don't know why, but I do like the lands the best. Actually, let me check something while I do that. Because I have a second thing coming in. I bought Secret Layout as well, and they said it's gonna show up in 2 hours. Okay, so we got plenty of time. Wait, what do you mean mildly distracted? What is more important than this? Now I'm offended. Oh, is that? That looks like it's 13. It is 13. Because the big bad enemies are like these weird things. These dagger-like towel creatures that just appear in places. Oh no, you can't say that on Twitch. You're going to get banned. I hope the round hole was worth it. This without cover, without looking at it, I'm going to say probably 10, because 10 is very much about water. It's just a lot of these areas like beachy areas. No, we're not doing tools yet. We're looking at the pre-con decks first. We're just looking at the cool art and looking at some of the cards. Also, let me know if the music is hearable in the background, or if it's too quiet. I don't want it to be overpowering, but I do want to have something in there, because otherwise it's going to be 2 hours of justice. Yeah, the lands are very cool. That's what I said earlier. All of the lands are just great little art pieces. Oh, the swamp. We just got off the first swamp. From Final Fantasy XIV. The one with the airship choking out the being choked out by the dragon. This is some basic 2 francs stuff. I think the early games are tricky to recognize immediately because of the of the Ixel graphic art, where sometimes you can make a good guess. But it's never super obvious, cause there aren't that many landmarks or anything in the early games. Especially for generic caves or whatever, it's going to be impossible to tell which one they want it to be. And then we got more swamps. Of the same art. Oh, here's a treasure token. Talked about those earlier. I mean, the cards say which games they're from, so it's not a huge issue. If you really care about it, it makes some of the lands that are when they're oh, this land is a mountain from 1 franc, it's great, I don't remember a significant mountain in the game. It looks like this. Yeah, treasure token is just the classic turtle chest. Very nice. I love the magic token, he's cool. I hope I can make a deck or something with these cards that Wait, is there other stuff on the back? Oh, there's copies on the back. See, yeah, there's for that one for Realms card. They have the copy. To represent the copy tokens. That's very nice that they give you these kind of filler cards. Alrighty. You go with your Saphira. I'm gonna bring him into the camera one more time. That's a pretty good art, and he's a foil. Slightly. I know there's difference between foil and hyper rare or whatever the fuck, but he's got that foiling thing going on. You just don't see it very well through the go to sleep anymore. Okay, so that's the first batch. Put Cloud on his deck as well, I guess, so everyone's where he belongs. I'll give you a Cloud as well, so you can have a sneak peek on them. How cool he is. The classic Cloud picture too. I feel like that's a classic Cloud picture. Oh, come on, focus. The focus hates the reflections. Oh, also because you weren't here yet. The Cloud deck comes with hero tokens. These are Final Fantasy XIV based. So what my friend group did. At least like multiple people from what I saw, if they made hero tokens of our collective Final Fantasy XIV characters, I think I showed you. Which was very nice, and I think I'm going to do the same if I end up using hero tokens in this magic set. But we'll see. Alright, that was the saddle pack. The starter pack. With that comes with 2 playable standard decks. And it's just ready to go out of the box. Very nice. I think I would have fun with that if I were playing it straight away. Next up, we'll have Terra, the 100 card commanded deck. I'll try to unbox it in a way that doesn't make me an absolute savage. I think it also opens at the top like that, like the other one I see. Oh, come on. Got it. As I said, I don't really like the idea of ripping into a package like that. I like to open them as intended, if that makes sense. And if the intention is to rip into the package, I'm just going to be weirded out. I did get it. I think we got it. Searching for friends. Ain't that the fucking truth? I'm going to see if I can take it out without ruining it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Why is it packed like this? It's impossible to get out. Come on. I don't want to rip anything. I mean, I don't care about the box so much, but you know what I mean. I don't want to manhandle the actual cards. Oof, it comes with its own deck box too. I love it. I love it that the boxes are like super fat fucking print. Comes with a bonus deck box. And then you open the thing, and the deck box is this. I could have printed this at home on my fucking normal ass Canon printer. It's nice if you have nothing to have something to put them in, but this is not going to live a week if you put anything in it and put it in like a bag or something. So yeah, I'm going to put, where did I put the other ones? Oh, whoops. Up there. Okay, cool. And then we got, this is not even the card. That's what I just realized. I've just realized that this, cool as it is not the card. It has the slight hollow foiling thing. But a cop it is not. The packaging comes with 1+1/1 counters if you want to have those. I know most people use like dice, I think. Just put a dice on it and then show it. Oh, here we go, some stuff. And these are, I assume these are like, what's it called? Or Saga's the Legend counters, or whatever. Not sure what this is supposed to be though. Well, no, I'm not sure what these are. What I'm supposed to do with these. I'll have to ask my experienced magic trends of 25 years. Maybe they'll know. But until such a time comes, I'll just put it away. What is this? Hello. Oh. The booster wasn't there. So it's like package it even further. So we got a funny Terra booster. Collect a booster sample. We'll open that with the other ones. With the other boosters at the very end. Some bullshit that nobody cares about. I don't really need rulebooks for management gathering, I don't think. No, not like you could print. The booklet. I like printed into a book, so don't have it be enough, you know. Oh, Tara is in there. She wants to be out. Very shiny. I just have to figure out how to get in there. The other ones had a pull tab that was somewhat obvious. I see the line for the pull tab, but I don't see how I'm supposed to get into it. Maybe I can magic it with one of these other cards that nobody needs. Because I don't want to fuck up the cars, you know. How do I sizzle this open? I'm going to do this off camera so I can move freely with it. And try my best not to fuck it up. I think I got an N. It's going to be messy, but I got it in. Nope, I don't fuck. It's glued into fucking. Absolute precision. We'll be here for weeks. Is this how they get you addicted? Oh, there we go. Scissors are under the foil. I have it. Let's see if I can cut it open just a little bit. I think that's good enough. Good enough to just rip it open up at least. Because nobody's keeping the fucking cellophane. I can see keeping the fancy boxes if they're really nice. Or at least putting them on display with it for a little bit, you know. But the cellophane. I can rip into that. That doesn't make me a barbaric person. Oh, I think this is the way up, right? Just the upside. No, that's the way down. Okay, so we're going to see Tara at the end. Jesus. That's a big stack. A big stack that just wants to slide open. We got the blackjack. Final Fantasy VI. I hope most of these cards are from Final Fantasy VI. It would make sense. Is that the boss fight where you'll fight the crane after you're trying to get away? I believe so. Also we have whatever this is. Wait. Oh, isn't that like... Isn't. I think I remember this. This is on the back of the blackjack. I think I remember there's a card in the set that has something summoned the blackjack, and that's what this is. This is the token for the blackjack and it summons. And if you, the other effect summons this effect, whatever it is, the monarch. So that makes sense, I suppose. Here's some copies. Now, we're looking through it from the back. I mean, yes, they are the thrones of Figueroa. Clearly they're supposed to be the thrones of Figaro. I don't think there's any discussion about that. I mean, the effect is called the monarch. And there's like a card that says something. Summon the blackjack token. Otherwise, if you do Xi and Z, you become the monarch. Something that's to that effect. That's why both of these are on the same token, I think. And then, it also means we're going through this backwards after all. Because the tokens are double-sided, so I have to actually turn this whole thing around again. No, oh, that's so slippery. Alright, here we go. We do see terror immediately, I guess. Some of the blackjack with hookers are. Nightbot did not like it. Nightbot was not a friend of the hookahs. Yeah, we got Tara. Her text almost doesn't fit on the card. You know what? I'm going to move my camera just a little bit, so it stops freezing iron over every time I move. I saw the card, maybe I can. There we go. Maybe that's better for you so you can see me in the card. That's a classic. I feel like that's a classic Amano art. But it's not. So she couldn't fly if you mill cards. Okay. I mean, it makes sense for the Espa thing that she is. We're going to put her on a sleeve because I don't want to do the fancy cards to get ruined. Often though, you can get a look at these really nice sleeves. These are smoky sleeves. No. That's not the lens of the camera. That's actually the card slightly bended. I think it's part of the foiling process that just bends them slightly, and also the stack is very thick. Oh, that probably plays into it too. Alright, put terror into a little PJS. Oh gosh, she barely wants to go in there. I can't believe Tara is too fucking fat. She's too thick for the sleeve, but she's in there. Man, these inner sleeves are really tight. Look at that. There's barely any space in it. Which is good because they have to be in. They have to go inside the secondary sleeve afterwards. But still. Oh, we got a foil SLS. No, it's not. SLSI set of oil as CLS. She looks good. I like that. Terra is also a graveyard recursive deck, I believe, which there's a lot of draw from. There's a lot of milling and cards and graveyard stuff. Yeah, so less slides are much easier. Look at that. She's in there immediately. She loves it. Popular Magic format if you want to read them. Let's see what we got. Stay. The standard 360 card takes made of mostly recently released Magic sets. Boost the draft Commander. Yep. I love Commander. It's the best mode. Everyone loves Commander. If you don't love Commander, we can't be friends. They'll sip in on the nondescript liquid. Wait, it's... This deck is so confused. Now it's face down again. I will just take like a small stack off and look through them. Its lands okay. Maybe we should turn it around again because we're looking at a bunch of lands otherwise. Very confused. Alright, let's go through the tokens. We got 2 of these funny ones. 2 of these blackjacks. What's on the back side of the copy? Mull. It's him. Fantasy 6 Muggle. I forgot that was basically a real character in Final Fantasy VI. My brain just relegates them to they give you Moogles when you need multiple parties, but you don't have any. Bunch of Google tokens, bunch of treasure tokens. Damn, this game builds on fucking moguls. All of the tokens are Muggle fronts. There's so many moguls. What am I supposed to do with all of those? Maybe the stack will tell us. I'm going to take like half of it. Bear that way so we can look into it more. Wait, can I do something and let me try something out? Nope. Hi, never mind. I thought I could maybe zoom in digitally without restructuring the whole deck desk. But I guess not. Coin of Fate. Lockett's Figaro, man. When this artifact enters Surveil 10. That's really good. I like it. I'm just going to put it. It doesn't matter how they sit. I'm just going to put them like that. Oh. Cyan, look at him, he's got really nice. Cyan. Cyan. The spare costs 1 less to cash for each. So basically what you're telling me is if you have 6 things in your graveyard, he's basically free. And there's double strike. He gets better when more stuff dies. Fuck. This deck's gonna be painful. I don't remember him. Is that the dude who tries to get it on with Celeste? Return up to 1 target creature card with mana value 3 or less. I think that's him because he looks very like. Is that branding and handsome? Like, you know, he looks like the handsome kind that's a player. Espouse to Magicite. Oh, here we go with Kafka. To see the madman. Exile each opponent's entire air graveyard. Damn. That feels very self-destructive if this deck is graveyard recursive. Anyway, let's see what we got. The Falcon, the other airship. There's too many airships in Final Fantasy VI. It's not, it doesn't even, oh, it has cool. True. Okay. I was going to say it doesn't even need to be crude like a normal one. Oh no, Kafka has like 20 different cards. We're going to get to some of them probably. Shadow's dog. Bok bok bok. He loves to walk. Oh, this one's nice. But this one's a really good card besides the art. That's actually fantastic. The art is absolutely baller. And then you can just basically you mill 3 cards, and then enemies pick creatures from your graveyard that have to return to the battle. So you're giving them the choice of which one do you hate the least. You'll have to fight it again. Shadow, here we go. We got his dog now, we got his death touch. Or he looks so much cooler on this card than he does in most other media I've seen him in. Ooh, you can. You couldn't throw permanents at other people. That's silly. That's going to be great. Siegfried. Seek for entrance, mail 3 cards. Oh. It just gets more buff when you mill cards. Okay. GAO. He looks too sophisticated and too old. I always would imagine him to be like, I don't know, 10 at best. And really fucking dirty and feral. This one looks like a fucking vacation. I was having a trip. A drug-induced trip. Google. I think he copies another card, right? Let's see, here's the art. Look at the... He looks good. On your tone, you may have Google become a copy of another target creature, except you control it until end of turn. Accept its name of Google, okay. If you do go in the creature again +2 and gain haste. An attack available, oh. So you can copy the enemy's top monster. And then both of you have to attack. Sounds a bit nasty if you ask me. If you're smart about it, you can probably use the shit out of that. He's my man. He's about to suplex the train. Not quite. He's got sick out though. I would have imagined him to be more like a wide body, you know. He looks very lean. Which is obviously fine, but... Oh, here we go with... Snorty. Oh god, it's Typhoon. I think. Ultras has its own card. Just cut the hand and draw 5 cards. Snort deals 5 damage to each opponent who discarded the hand. That could be good if you know they have some potion on their hand. Well, he's sobbing his buff. That's not the problem. Sabin, not Sabin. Fucking YTTS, why do you like this? But yeah, he's buff on the card art, but I would have expected him to be a bit more wide-bodied. Here we got old man and little child. Drawing stuff. Or you can just cast another person's spell. That's nasty. I'm in shock that this is so easy. Here we go with the first saga. Exile an instant or sorcery card from each graveyard. I mean, you don't have to remember the cards. Since you already have the card in hand, you can just when you play it, you see the card, and you know what it does. That's the reason that we say reading the card explains the card. So he just deletes a spell from each graveyard. Or for planning ahead, I guess. Add fire for each log counter on this saga. You make us an instant or source record Excel. With this saga and... Who? Oh, nice. So you just cast spells apparently. I can't believe they put this one in there. The Yeti is in there, hell yeah. That's a very minor character in Final Fantasy VI. He's beefy though, look at that 6/6. Oh, Bannon. Is that what he's supposed to look like? Damn. I can't. I don't know if I'm disappointed or surprised. During each of your turns, you may cast a creature split from among cards in your graveyard. Oh. Okay, so we can just bring back cards? Yeah, this deck is very focused on the graveyard, I feel like. He's got legendary beard and the hair of a goddamn lion. What's happening with the... No problem. Okay, I guess not. We got Edgar. With this funny gun, crossbow gun, whatever it is. Why? Multi-tool. It casts artifacts from the graveyard dam. It's pretty good. Alright, let me double check on my other package status. I don't want to be like missing it because then I'll have to pick it up next week, which is a bit late. So if I can avoid missing it, that would be quite good. 16 and 17. So we got another hour at least. And I told them to drop it off at the front door, so I can just go outside and grab it. But you never know what they're going to do. Here's another Kafka. The absolute legend. Really nice art. He's indestructible at the beginning of your end. Step Exiler caught at random. You may cast any number of spells from among cards exile this way. Then each player who owns the spell you cast as well loses life. Oh boy. So what he does is he makes you remove spells from other people's graveyard, and you get to cast them, and they lose life according to the cost. That's insane. Kefka cards are unhinged. Which is exactly what I wanted. You got Locke. You love Locke. The old thief. Can't be blocked by creatures. With greater power. Each player moves a card. If a land card was milled this way, create a treasure token. Oh, that's why they gave me like 10 treasure tokens. This man spawns treasure tokens like nothing. Mark Muggle, warrior. How is he different from the other mogul that I saw earlier? Lifelink. If payments got a card, each player would discard a card. This way draws a card. If a creature card were discarded, you would create a 12 mull. Okay. Yeah, he spawns the mulls, and apparently he's very good at it, because otherwise they wouldn't have given me so many of them. And you just fix this just a little bit. The tracking seems really broken right now, and it bothers me to know and to see that. Here's Setsa. The other man with an airship. Yes, he creates the blackjack thing. Colors vehicle artifact token with flying and crew 2. Flip a coin. When you win a coin flip, create 2 tab treasure tokens. The Warring Triad? Oh yes. Of course they would put the boobas in the middle. And barely show the others or other ones. Of course they would have done that. Flying, trample, haste. As long as there are fewer than 8 cards in your graveyard, the Warring Triad isn't a creature. Damn, that's pretty good. Oh, you just hang out with statues on your deck until have enough clouds, I guess. Sun Titan. What the fuck is he? I don't remember him. From 6. When this creature enters or attacks, you may return target with money value. Well, if you don't remember him, he can't be that great. Oh, this is very fitting. Tragic arrogance and its Kafka fading away. You choose from among the parents that players control. And the planes waggle and each player that was all about oh boy, that's a board wipe. Interesting, interesting. Going through 100 cards is quite the task though, goddamn. We might have to do longer and pick up the other pack in the middle of it. This keeps going. Archfield of Depravity. Oh, it's that one, the Flying Boy. They turn into a Final 14 raid. I remember him. So you can only have 2 creatures apparently. Reanimate. Aha. What is that? Oh, that's put target television from river. I don't know what that has to do with the reanimate spell, but the wiring try it out is pretty good. Oh, this one's on everyone is here kind of card. God damn. Put all creature cards from all graveyards onto the battlefield. So for justice, 7 colorless mana and 2 black mana. You get to steal everyone's creatures. That is hilariously broken. What is that supposed to be? I don't know. Intimidate. This creature can't be blocked except by artifact creatures. Oh, nice. You steal more creatures from people's graveyards. Oh, I see the other theme with this deck. Stealing from people's graveyards. Yeah, this is just a basic color roof. Layer of the 8-bound. Oh, that's the Death of Demon. One of the demons you see in the game. He looks very Final Fantasy VI style iconic. As one of the fucking weird creatures you fight in the world of chaos. Ruin Grinder. I don't remember him with the wheels. Huh. It's very expensive. Does he? How good is he? He's got mountain cycling. And when this creature dies, each player may just cut their hand and draw 7 cards. Oh, okay. So it's fine if he's expensive. I see. Bedevil. What's that supposed to be? Something getting blown up. Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, it is very Empire coded to have wheels. Allegiance to Ashes. Cool art, cool art. Priest of Fell writes, I think that's like a normal card, like a normal MTG card that just exists. That they reprinted without Final Fantasy. Skin. Return target feature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Oh. Here's another Kafka card. I hope you're ready for this one. Cause boy, oh boy, that one's the most unhinged yet. Look at them is very cool art, and then the effect. Destroying all non-land prominence your opponents control. It's not even your own. It's not a board wipe. It's just destroying everything that the enemy has. And it costs literally 7 mana. You can't even use colorless. You have to have 2 blacks, 2 whites and 3 whites and 3 reds. It's like, damn man, that's expensive. But maybe that's okay. Maybe that's exactly how it needs to be. Key to the city. This color caught up to 1 target creature can't be blocked this turn. Oh. This becomes untapped. You may pay 2 if you do draw a card. Pretty good for card drawing. Oh, we got another. You got another magic. When this creature enters, you may search your library for a basic land card. Oh, so that's just a very cheap way to get a land. And when he dies, you get to draw. Oh boy, another battlefield forge. We're getting to the lens now. There's a tri-land. The land enters tapped unless you control the mountains or plains. Tap lands. Always nice to have tab lands. Desolate Mire. Oh, this gives both manners. That's pretty good. Dragon's Comet. I guess Dragon Skull Summit is a place in Final Fantasy. I don't remember. This is 10 francs. It even sets on a card. What is that doing in my 6 francs deck, god damn it? This one shits out mana as well. It's just a dark forest, but of the Phantom Train Forest. Go. The quote is from the Phantom Train goes, I see. Last one from the first half of this deck. The Burning Town fuck. Fucking damn it. Alright, we're about to see the second half. Maybe I'll go a little bit faster. Just look at the art really very quickly. Because it's getting really warm now. I'm dying. More quickly than usual. Slightly more quickly than usual. Fury comes now. I guess that's a spot. It does. It does look familiar. Familiar-like. Setup-wise, but I don't remember. That's like a train going around, right? Graven Cairns. More multi-land action. Also, we don't want this. I don't want vocals. I'm sorry. The High Market. Apparently F of 6. Yeah. That could be any French francs sextone, I believe. I said 6 franc town, not sextone. I'm going to pull up the thing again because I don't trust it. It does have a location tracker, and it says they're not even nearby, so it's going to be fine. Probably. This is the gate to the world of Aspen, I believe. Yet even says so on the quote. I'm a stupid. This looks very cool. Very traditional RPG cave bullshit. You know way too much about. Completely unnecessary Final Fantasy facts. Is the Prairie Sea? There's more train tracks. Shadowblood Ridge, also known as the Imperial High Imperial City, because that looks like the Imperial Fortress right there. Really nice out on most of these cards so far. That's a lot of lands in this. because I believe the rest of these are lands. This one with the latforms over the fire, okay. I barely remember this as a thing that you have to do before you get to the world of the Esthos. More of that. Another one of those pieces. Sunscorch Divide. Oh, now we're getting to the other cards. We're away from the lands. After this one. This looks like the encampment when they are. And I'll figure or something. And now for the classic item. The classic Final Fantasy item since the first game. The Phoenix Down. You can just bring back a creature, I guess. Or kill an undead creature. It's nice that they added exile target, skeleton spirit or zombie. 'Cause that's what the feeding stone also does. Oh, here's another Kafka. We love Kefka right in this household. There he is. As a spell this time. Discard a card, draw 2 cards. That's just a part of greed in disguise. Angel of the Ruins. I don't remember what this is supposed to be. It really has been too long for Final Fantasy VI. I mean, of course it's going to be a feather. That's what the down part is about. Yeah, see, this is the one where the monarch heart comes into play. When this creature enters, you become the monarch. And that's with the token that's at the bottom of the stack. That says something something you can do as a monarch. That's supposed to be shadow. Can't tell. See, I'm sprinting after the fucking phantom train. I love it. No, I said. Cyan. Very nice art. Very sad scene every time I cry. I swear every fucking time it gets me. That's a lot of cards going on. Still nowhere near the part where we just skip through most of them because they're all unique. Because that's what commander decks are. It's like 100 unique cards. Damn. Fiddler's Plunderer. Pretty nice. Stitched Together is a real Magic card already, so that's just cool art. Of the group after they escape, I assume. Because I see Cyan and Shadow in the background. Interesting. Fair enough, even though it's 11 to 12 you should know. Supplier. Mill 3 cards. That's just a generic dude. A generic fucking evil. Death dude. Anger. Oh, that's nasty. That is a nasty card. It's the bombs exploding and doing shit. And look what that thing does. As long as this card is in your graveyard, no control a mountain. Creatures you control have haste. That is heck of nasty. Especially if you manage to play it after your opponent already used the skill. Use their cards that remove stuff from your graveyard to get rid of other shit. And then you have this. With a mountain. Oh, that's I hate it already. Lock finding an Esper Stone. That's also really nice art. Crackling Doom. Who is that? Who is that? Final Fantasy VI. Man, what is who's that? That Kafka God Kafka or just a general demon? Now, that's just a general demon, I think. Okay, and sign it nice. Always good to have one of these. Egg. Egg. That's been a commander's fear. Yes. Nice. Meet your golem. Destroy target Norman permanent and open controls. He's very expensive. What the hell is he? I don't remember him. And then we got this one, the Celeste Tiara thing. That deletes your brain, makes your remote control girl. Are we getting closer to the end though? Look, it's only a couple dozen cars. Soul Ring, also known as an Esper Stone. That's nice as bar. Very cool. The shoes. You love shoes, right? Yeah, these are just existing Magic cards reprinted with the Final Fantasy of the art. Like young girl kissing the headband that she found that proves Locke is alive. That's very good art. Oh, we got more Kafka. Why does it take Kafka when it's a Kefka? It's him again. You get mana, but you also get damaged. Such as the greed, you get punished, I guess. His feral child, Gao. She imagined more like this. The other art makes him look like he's in his mid-30s, and just having a drug trip. That's just the ruins. One of many battlefields in 6 francs, I guess. No, it's from 14 apparently. Evolving Wilds. Fancy 10 francs would be my guess. And it is 10 francs. Who would have thought? Crazy. It's almost like if there's water in it, it's 10 francs because 10 francs is like 90% water. 8 out of 10 too much water. It's one of these lava dungeons from the game 6. That feels like it's just more of the dungeons before the Espa world. Already had 2 whole cards dedicated to it. They really must love that ship. Oh, this one's a tree land. Not tree, I said. Tri-land. Triple land. It's a funny little nomad I was post. And it gives black, red or white as you see fit. Path of Ancestry. That's a card I've seen a lot play-wise. With different. Because that's a very good card, I guess. Rogue's Passage. This is the one from the start of the game, I think. When you escape the first town. Sacred Pigs, the Flying Islands, I believe. Gotta have flying islands in the Final Fantasy game. They cannot go without it. And someone needs to mow their fucking lawn, I suppose. Command Tower. That's a very classic card that you see in every goddamn deck in the world. Except in this it's from Final Fantasy Vi and it's Kafka's Tower. And now we're back to the basic lens that we already saw. I'm just going to shimmy through them really quickly. A bunch of lands, aka normal plains. Swamps because this is a black, white, red deck and some mountains. That's it. We've finished the whole set. Nice. Oh, I'm going to carefully. When I carefully put these aside, I'm going to sleeve them off stream because that saves us some time. Alrighty, we got one more thing before we can do the other shit. Where is it? Where did I put it? No, it's gone. Ah, there you go. Because we have the Final Fantasy Match the Gathering gift bundle. I don't know what's in this. It says there's 9 boosters in it, which puts on at 13 as boosters. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's going to be fun. But otherwise I have no clue. I was just told it's fun to buy if you don't have anything magically yet. So I assume it comes with some goodies and cards. Themed for the theft, and we will find out. I'm going to take it off screen to check that there's no personal information or anything on the box. 'Cause I forgot to do that. 'Cause you're supposed to just rip into this like a savage. There doesn't. Something's in there. It's rattling. But you're just supposed to rip it open like this, I guess. Because see, that's like this flap that you can just pick up and rip. Oh god. Very dainty. It would be great if there wasn't so much reflective shit inside either, but we'll know. That's the Magic Gathering symbol. Nice. We love seeing it. What a surprise on the Magic the Gathering set. Well, that's very shiny. God damn it. That is a Sephiroth. He's ready to stab someone. And adds lightning on the back. Also ready just to add someone. Personally, I don't have a problem with lightning. She's not the most creative main character, but she's fine. It's a nice design and she has a couple moments where it's like, damn bitch. So she's perfectly fine in my eyes. No need to have a fucking hits you fit about her. As some people have, and then we have this really nicely handled box. I like this diagonal, whatever the fuck this is. I have taken lots of Final Fantasy on top and Magic the Gathering on the side. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's packed. Packed full of cardboard. Alrighty, what we got? There's a massive In case you needed a D20, that's absolutely massive. Absolutely heckin' chunk off a D20. Look at the size of that in my palm. That's like twice the size of a normally 20. Alright, we got a heckin' trunk up. We love it. And then this seems to be a bunch of let's take out the cardboard. This is more counters you can like stamp out if you want, and like punch this one out for some deck box or whatever. I assume that's what the intent is. That you punch these out for deck boxes or something. I'm just gonna put that to the side and consider what I'm going to do with it later. Because we're not really interested in it. And that's a lot of boosters. Jesus. Whoa, that's more stuff in there. It's kind of tight. Alright, here's another booster. Here's more. Here's more. What can you do on your turn cards? We have a bunch of those now. Popular Magic format in case you forgot. I'm going to take these away. And a whole ass session of justice opening boosters in a minute. Yeah, that's a chunker. Rolls nice though, and it looks unique enough with the matte sort of crystallized. Oh, it got a mogul on it. Is that for the 0 or for the 20? I can't tell. It's not very helpful, is it? Like, which would you say is the one of the magic symbol or the mull? Which one is the quit and which one is the fail? I mean, you could probably deduct it from based on what surrounds the 20 normally. And then we got another pack over here. Alright, I'm going to have to. Oh my god, I'm all ready. I've already spoiled myself on at least one of the cards in this magic pack. And because I spoiled myself, I'm going to put them down face down. Just so I don't know what the rest of them are. How do I pick them up without ruining it? There we go. What does it say on the back anyway? What is that? Deck Master. What does Deck Master mean in this context? Do the other cards say that too? They do. Interesting. I've never noticed that, and now that I see it, I find it weird. Anyway, let's see what we got. Wastes. Oh, look at that. It's ready nice. Forest. Oh, that's Final Fantasy XI. I see that immediately. I believe that that's the Nightwell Pond. With the crab in it, the crab gives it away. And I have an inkling what the stack is going to be. I think the stack is going to be every land card that's in the Final Fantasy set. See, there's another land card. So I assume in the it will make sense from the order as well, because this one is a colorless card to the waste. And you got a couple of greens, right? Yeah, exactly. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, okay. Now what is that? I don't know. I don't know what this is supposed to depict. Oh, from 9 francs, okay. It's not that 9 francs is bad, but I haven't played it since I first played it, so I don't remember shit. This one again. The mountains again. Okay, you know what? If this is really mostly going to be lands, I'm going to just go through them slightly quickly. Mountain. Swamp. Yeah, here we go with the swamps. The same ones we've already seen. And then we got the islands. And we also saw earlier. And then the plains, okay. So yeah, one of each land that's in the thing. That's pretty nice. Wait a minute. Wastes that of? A set of foil wastes. What the hell? This is the normal wastes. And then this effect, this is a hollow foil. Whatever the fuck wastes. See, it has like the slight coloration when you move it. What the fuck? Why would they put that in there? Alrighty, let's continue. Oh, we get the foil of everyone? Foil of the night. Well, nice. And of the tree. You do get a foil of every single one. I do like that. Because they're nice. Yeah, see, that's a fully one as well. I think this one shows the best. Oh, that's a foil swamp. So you get a set of normal lens and a set of foil lens from this set. And then I have to agree with my friend who said this is nice to buy if you have no magic cards and you want to get started, because if this just gives you a bunch of lands, then you now have a bunch of lands, and you need lands in most magic decks, you know. And this way you have all the ones from one collection, and you're not missing one of them or something. That's why that's really nice. Oh, I see something below peeking. I don't want to see the peeking. Yeah, see, every single one gets a foil version that. So we got like way too many lands. Oh, what is that? What is that at the bottom? Right away with the lance. I'm gonna bring this one up to the camera because it seems to be very cool and special. It is deaf. The world will avoid Warlock. He's foily as hell. The beginning of your end step, if there are 6 or more permanent cards in your graph or transform. So he transforms into something else that's on the backside, I guess. Neo X does a Dimensions End. Oh boy. That's pretty baller. That's good art. I like it. It's the def. What's it called? The tree? The angry tree. Power is equal to the number of permanent cards in your graveyard. Goddamn, that's pretty nasty. I am into it. Thank you. And the last one. This is the one I spoiled myself on. Oh, I'm going to bring it to your face as close as I can without ruining it. It's another Beatrix. It's a foil Beatrix. I'm not sure if any of these are guaranteed. Like, I don't know if both of these are like always in there, or if this is like random. But they do like X Death and Beatrix, I have to say. They are nice. Okay, so that's the third stack done. I think that's it. That's it done, and I'm not entirely convinced. Let me update if my secret layer has arrived. 16:20 seconds and 16:25 52. So in like about just under an hour, probably. Yeah, we can. We can do the polls in that time. I'm pretty convinced I'm going to have me another drink of a suspiciously unnamed liquid. In part to avoid the funny heat stroke. And then we will start with these play boosters, I think. Now the question is, how do we open these? D. Do you do the old rip open like this? Do you rip it open like that? Although you cut it open. I think the most traditional way would be this. If I can do that with the gloves, it's gonna be quite difficult. I don't know. Oh no, it won't open. There we go. I got him. Oh, that's the perfect open. And now for the most important bit. Why don't you have a whiff? I have a big old sniff on it. You know you love that stank. I know I do. Something about the smell of new cardboard is just good. And we get Undercity is our top card on this pack. I think we've seen him before. Someone fat, chokeable. We love Fat Chocobo. He's the silliest boy. It creates Greenbird tokens. And then gives them trample, okay? Iceland. I think that was a decent car. I don't remember. Let's see. When this creature enters tab, target artifact or creature and open controls. Or yeah, you can literally just stun someone's creature. That's pretty nice. Ah, here we go. It's the mandolin, the suplex. Yes, it's him. My man's about to suplex the train. And it costs almost nothing. Yes, so happy to have this card. If for no other reason than that suplex thing, the train is just mandatory. Google. When this creature and just put a +1 counter on target creature 07 Final Fantasy XIV Muggle. It is. The mobiles in 14 look a little bit weird. I don't know why, at least in the art. Iron Giant. Oh boy. You can barely see him in there, so such a dark card. Vigilance, Reach and Trample. Oh, it's from 15, that's why I didn't recognize it. 15 changed all the designs for some reason. Final Fantasy I Monk Fist. Yeah, Android is a baller, but... The 16 francs designer did not recognize for a second. I was like, what the fuck game is this supposed to be? It looks like nothing. Anyway. Jobs select when the equipment enters. So it's another job select card that's very prevalent in the set that spawns a token and gives it a special skill. And we got Sid. One of the 15 sets that they added to the set. There's 15 different variations of this card. Legendary creature, artifact creatures and heroes. You control gap +1 for each artificial. That can have any number of cards named Sid. Imagine if you make a deck with mostly Sids. That's going to be fun. We got the FFL 12 franc Sid. Oh no, we got my favorite potato. Santoro, the funniest potato of them all. And what's you got whenever you cast a non-creature spell? Shintoto gets +X until end of turn. If the amount of men are spent, oh, she rewards you for big spells, I guess. Which makes sense, she's a spellcaster extraordinaire. I'm so happy to see this card in my first pack. Cause I love Shintoto and she's the best. And everyone who doesn't agree needs to play 11 francs. The Cloud of Darkness. Particle beam and everything. And Cloud of Darkness enters target creature, and open controls gains -X until end of turn. Permanent cats in your graveyard. Oh boy, she would be great in the tarot deck we just reviewed. Cause she's also green, black and something else. Don't. Kabul Racetrack, you know what? I'm going to cover this up a little bit, so we don't see the rest of it. Some Final Fantasy VII stuff, nice. Chocobo Racing. You love to see it. Has landfall. To spawn more birds, so you can probably make a green Final Fantasy deck that just spawns chocobos out the ass. Let me update my tracking for the parcel. 1620 and 1650 we got time. 2 francs. Men War White Marriage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The camera is trying to capture it, but it does not go. Could be worse. Pretty good. And for the back cover, we got a wizard. Token wizard. So do we want to see what our foils are? The first foil is going to be Blitz Ball Shot. Tiger creature gets +3 and gains trample. You can barely see the foiling, but it is there. Nice. I'm going to put Blitzball Shot on there. There's another card. Let's see what the last one is. It's another land. We love land. We love land in this house. That's the first pack. I need more space for the shit that I'm unboxing. Let me just make a little bit of order. You know what I'm going to put. Into the card box. I specifically for that shit. There we go. Just so they not in the way anymore. Next pack. I think the other way around is easier. Because I'm a lefty. Yeah, see, that works every time. Don't forget the obligatory sniffy sniff. We've got a cover on the back so we don't see what it is, okay? Oh, we got. For the backside, we've got a separate cover. Not bad, not bad. It's a nice little art card. And then we will start. Card huffing is not against the US. Come on, everyone knows that's just how it goes. Also, I'm going to uncover them like this. I think that's the best. What we got? Cornered by black mages. Target opponent sacrifice the creature of their choice. Creator 01. Black wizard creature token. Oh, that's the wizard we got earlier. The culture token from the other stack. I know I'm going to hold them. Other way around that's easier. We got precious wonderlings. I love pressure. I love press. Pressure is great. TTS hates the name apparently, but yeah, she's the best. She is the Final Fantasy XI main character, and oh my god. She is fantastic. She brings lands into play. And gives a +1/+1. That's all universally used for a card I feel. Ice magic. I think this is my favorite new mechanic in the set. Where there's like magic spells that have teared like this. W. The more you pay, the stronger they get. Which very much captures the fire 12,345 thing. That you know from every Final Fantasy ever. You know, the tiered magic. I think I like this as a feature. And I hope Magic carries that forward beyond Final Fantasy. Item Shopkeep. We already had them earlier, right? He's in one of the pre-mades. Tale of the Sun Crystal. I'm just going to go through this really quickly if we've already seen them. Magic Chicken Infantry. Nice. This creature gets +1, and as long as you control another artifact. 11. And I mean, it's pretty cheap. It's a throwaway photo unit, I guess. Is that a mobile? Random encounter. The cast literally called random encounter. I love it. Shuffle your library, then mill 4 cards. Put each creature card milled this way onto the battlefield. It is the most random encounter you could possibly have. That's great. It's one of these examples where I said I think it's funny how well they captured the spirit of Final Fantasy sometimes. Post Mogul, Delivery Mogul. Look at him go, he's from Final Fantasy XIV too. Whore. Correct. Okay. Flying Windows creature enter search library and or graveyard for an artifact card with mana value 2 or less. It's not. That's not terrible. Bit expensive, but it's okay. Magic Chicken. We love Magic Chicken. Oh, this is a double-sided card. So I'm going to not look at it and turn it on first. It's Garland. He's gonna knock you the fuck down. I hope his quote's going to be "I'm knocking you all down." That would be so funny. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, they know. They know that we love the memes. Quote is literally, "I will knock you all down." Yes. Any transforms. Let's see what Garden transforms into. He turns into chaos. Flying when chaos does put it on the bottom of its owner's library, so it just keeps coming back if you shuffle enough. Cool out though, look at him. Very purpley, very demony. Goddamn Garland, let's go. I love that they put the meme on there because we love memes in this household. I'm going to refresh the package tracking again. I don't trust it, you know. Even though I've already put like the thing that lets them just place it at my door so I don't have to actually run to the door. I still don't trust it. Excalibur 2. Let me grab it slightly better. There we go. When you gain life, put a charge count on Excalibur 2. Equipped creatures get +1 for each charge counter. Ooh. I can see that popping off if you have a good life generation. Also, that's Steiner. Here we go with the next one. It is Traveling Chocobo. See, I told you, you can make a Chocobo deck that's completely green. Just spams the enemy with birds. You may look at the top card of your library anytime. You may play a Lancer. Oh, that's pretty good. You may play bird spells from the top of your library, so you can just spam the fuck out of them. If a land or bird you control enters the battlefield, causing a trigger ability of a permanent you control to trigger, that ability triggers. So double S effects as well. That's incredibly nasty, goddamn. Now that for 2 neutral and 1 green mana. See green deck, green Final Fantasy talk about deck is going to be MVP. Second to last card. I'll search for the Frozen Espa. Look at it. It's literally just a screenshot, but I love it. Destroy target artifact or enhancement control against 4 life. It costs 1 green mana. Good, I'm so happy with that. I'm going to put that on a separate thing because it's going to be. You know what? I'm gonna put all the foils in their own stack, foil and full art in their own stack, so I can immediately sleeve them away. Wasn't there foil in this one? No. I put it. I'm stupid. I put the I love stacked away already. See, I'm going to put a stack of tokens. I'm gonna put Blitzball shot in there. There we go. Did we have any other foils? No, I mean, it's not a fitness, it's just. That's actually cool. I like that. You know. Cause what else reflects the game as good as the original visuals? But maybe that's just me being a willow. Alright, what's the super fancy crazy card? It is eject. Eris gets fucking stabbed again. Slightly foily. Final Fantasy VII. Eris gets fucking stabbed. Nice foil. I'm sure that's going to be expensive just because it's Final Fantasy VII. And then we got a foil and another one. Let's go. Always with the foil lance. Couple more packages. We got like 10 more to go. And I might have to take a break and pick up the thing, so I can show that off as well. Because the secret layer is really nice too from what I saw. Okay, we got a treasure token. Treasure token with the front side of another hero. Final Fantasy XIV hero, okay. Let's see what the bottom has for us. It's another Chocobo summon Chocobo. See, I've told you, you can make a joke about heck. It'll be green, but you can make it. Not joke about, heck, I said a joke about deck. Chocobo. The fucking hell. Another Shinra reinforcements that we saw in the Cloud deck. Wow. Oh, I remember this where they just have a fucking Tyrex for some reason. And just in their fucking zoo or whatever. That's pretty good. See, that's the green creature too. He's not a bird, but you can add them into your green deck anyway, because green has infinite mana. And spawns the big creatures easy. Now we got Scorpion Sentinel, that's from 7, I think. It is. Yeah, that was the dinosaur was FFA. And when you return to the garden for the first time, there's like this. Overthrow the headmaster thing. And then they release all the kazoo creatures. Not the kazoo creatures, the zoo creatures. And the zoo creatures basically include shit like marbles and dinosaurs for some reason. Anyway, we got the Scorpion Tank Thingy. As long as you control 7 or more lands, this creature gets 30. That's pretty good. 2. That could be nice in a blue deck. Look at them. He's really cheap, and he gets to be a 4/4. Next one. Mazzillion Elder. Create another wizard token. So red deck is going to be the one about wizards. I assume that spawns all of the wizard tokens and shoots spells at you. Green is the one about birds. I wonder what the other colors are like. I haven't seen enough stuff yet. Magic Pot. The one with the little goblin in it. Treasure token when it dies. Nice. A town crossroads village. Add one model of the chosen color, so you can just adapt that to your strategy as you see fit. That could be in literally every deck in the game, and it'd be fine. For flexibility, here we go. What's that? Ruthless Shinra. Is that fucking Rebirth? It looks like the Rebirth design or whatever. It doesn't say specifically, but it feel like it. If you don't control a creature named Darkstar, create Daxter, a legendary 22 token. Okay, the Queen. Look at that blue fucking face. Whenever Queen Braun attacks, create a 0/1 back Brazil C. Red deck is the one with the wizard tokens, where you just spam people with the black majors. Reach the horizon. That's also 7 francs. It's a blue, it's a green card, and it does such a library for up to 2 basic land cards. The different names put them into the grammar okay, so it doesn't actually interact with birds. Just like the second green card that is not bird-based that we saw in the last 2 hours. Sleep Magic. Another 9 francs card. Costs almost nothing. Has Enchanted Creature. When this aura enters tab, Enchanted Creature. Oh, and it destroys if you get damaged. That's literally sleep. Very nice, very nice. Oh, that's a double. I'm going to not look at it. I'm going to. What is it? Oh, stop. It's Vnat from Final Fantasy XIV. The hit game. Spoilers for Final Fantasy XIV. Wiener can transform. Okay, so apparently the package could be delivered any moment, but the map doesn't look like it, so I'm not going to care. So she transforms from a 3/3 into a 4/4. And the 4/4 is Adeline. Haida, Ellen. TGS is not going to get this one. Let's not try. But yeah, it's like indestructible. Put a +1 on target creature you control until your next turn it gains indestructible. That creature is legendary draw card. So you basically give one to some card every day, every turn. Make it indestructible. That's pretty good. Pretty good card for being in a pack. Colorless too. Like for white or whatever. Alright, we got 2 or 3 more. Nope, it's 2 more, so the special one. Let's see what we get. What's the fancy pants one? Thunder Magic. And it's one of these tiered magic things. Nesco. I like that. Less lightning and a little bit of a foil. And she looks great. Like the art is amazing. It's also a really good card. You go on the foil stack, girl. And then what's the land? Our land is Windows. Windhurst. More Final Fantasy XI stuff. We love to see it. It literally just gives green mana or white mana. We have way too many packs still to go. At this rate, we're going to be able to take a 10-minute break for me to retrieve the other package. And then we'll have the secret layer at the end of it too. I'm going to just open this off camera so I can get in there with my hand better. There we go. It's not so I can sniff the package as well. I swear that's not what the point is. Okay, so we got on the back we got our Dark Star token, but we can copy with the other one. What's on the other side of the Dark Star? Let's see. Dog is Final Fantasy VIII dog. We love Final Fantasy VIII dog. Alright. Now we got another Snatch of Light. No, I literally don't want to do that the whole time. You do it once or twice for the memes, and then you're done with sniffing the pack. It's the fish people. The funny catfish people. Yes, we love them. Final Fantasy XIV, baby. They're funny catfishes that want to scam you. Which is ironic. And funny. Still not there. Let's see what else we have. What the fuck are you? Oh, it's a toad. You're an ugly fucking toad, goddamn. I'm not even going to comment on that any further. Sages. Create Gundam. Create Gundam and shoot funnel at people. 5. Final Fantasy XIV stuff. You spawn a token and it becomes a cleric. It's very cool, very cool. I think you can do a lot with the job select thing if you really want to and build around it. Build around hero tokens and job selects. Red Maze Rapier, another one of these. It's not. Another one with the equipment. Okay. I'm not going to read too much into them because we're not hyper magic players that really know everything, you know. I just want to show what I got. And look at the cool art. White Major Staff we saw. Add the other pack. I believe that's in the Cloud pack as well. A Phoenix down. Can never have enough of those. So that you don't use them at the final boss. King of the Dwarves? Oh yes. Wait, that's Final Fantasy IV. I could have sworn I was 5, but I'm also stupid. That's pretty much how he would look, I guess. Based on the sprite. I can agree with that. Oh, we got Anima. Summon Anima. Draw a card and you lose 1 life. Each opponent sacrificed a creature of their choice and loses 3 life. Oh, that's nasty. Anima is going to be great for people that love to sacrifice cards. Oh, that's a double. Whatever the fuck. Again. Vanille. Final Fantasy XIII stuff. But yeah, her backside has a different thing in it. Cause she transforms together with the other character. Believe with. Fang. Yeah, Fang. If you have both, when you do some bullshit they transform into like a dragon. Or some shit. What is that? Ragnarok. So that's why you only get one of the other half of the card is on the back of Fang. I wonder if we're going to get Fang. Ooh, Midgar, City of Marco. It's Adventure Town. I've never played adventures. I don't understand how they work. Think it's like you have to play the land and destroy it, and then you can play the adventure or something. Something like that. I have no clue. Still not going. Okay, so the package still hasn't arrived. We can continue in peace. Oler Doofy. Full at UV. That's just using an old fucking DVR image. I feel like because I've seen this fucking image everywhere, it shows up in the first 10 results if you search for Yuffie. But still, that's a full item that looks nice. Nice stuff. Okay, here's the special one. Get ready. This is it, whatever it is. It's foil barrel. Is very oily. Look at him. I want to see like a really big surprise bang. Paul, you know, that would be great. And this is which foil N will we get? Nothing. It's better on Airship Kingdom. Just in normal land. Couple more to go. There's so many packs. I see there's an art card on the back again. So I guess we'll see what the art card is. La Creatura. That's when Final Fantasy XIV is like the end of days or some bullshit where creatures just show up and fuck everything up. Put that to the other art card. There we go. We got Kutruphoria. Is that going to be Final Fantasy XI? Because I only remember them from 11. The drop. It is 11 nice. When this creature enters, choose one. That's what target creature excel to 2 targets nice. Man, I want more of these cards so I can make tons of cool decks that I will never use. It's another land. No, it's an instant. Airship crash, destroy target, artifacts, enhancement, or creature with flying. Oh, that's pretty strong. I like that. Rat Merchant. That's also Final Fantasy XI, I hope. It is nice. Draw a card, discard a card. Sacrifice this creature, draw 3 cards. This funny red people are the best. Another Thunder Magic, not foil this time. You're not alone. Final Fantasy IX stuff. The kitchen gets +2 until end of turn. You control 3 or more creatures, it gets +4. That's just a ridiculous buff for 1 white mana. Really nice. Bunny Scout. From the Moon. Final Fantasy XIV. Yes. There were another creature controlled, and does this creature gets +1/+1. I mean, that's a nice little boost for all the creatures that you can play in a green deck. He Washington. Would go well with all the birds, make them buffer. I remembered saw the flying eyeball thingy. Lying in Death Touch? Yeah, that sounds about right. Come on, focus you slut. I hope we can get it good. Behemoth. Colosseum Behemoth. Another green creature that's absolutely massive. Green creatures are just insane. Or on. Attacking creatures get 2 on the end of turn. All round is pretty funny. I want to update the tracker again because it's been a minute and the end of the time spans are about to be reached. Apparently it's still not delivered. I can see on the map it's not even in the same block. Which is interesting because the end of the time span is going to be in 15 minutes. Anyway, back to the cards. We got Summon Shiva. Which year is it? The Final Fantasy X Shiva. Heavenly Strike, tap target creature. Oh, you can just stun a creature. That could be nasty. Golbez. It's got cool art. I like it. Kind. The man, the legend. Kind. What's he doing? Doing your turn. Karina's flying. Oh, he's a dragoon. He jumps, is he? Almost done with this pack. This is the fancy card. Hope you're ready for the big fancy. Get. Gambling Gamba. It is Lunatic Pandora, the legendary artifact in foil. That's ready good. That's a really cheap one too. 1 Carlos Mana. And what will be the foil land for today? It's a normal forest. Go. We're going to put these away now. We have many more packs to go through. We just have another. Don't forget to hydrate before you dehydrate. Oh, come on, open. Open, you silly goose. I got it. There we go. Sometimes you just have to yell at it. You know. Call it a silly goose. And immediately incorporates. I see a knight token. On the back. Knight. Okay, literally just a knight 1 knight, and 022 knight. Okay. And the backside of the knight is another Final Fantasy XIV hero. Hell yeah. We have so many of those now. But yeah, I'm going to make custom Final Fantasy XIV heroes with my Final Fantasy XIV mates. Because I think that's an adorable thing. Resentful reverberation. Let's set for reading a book. I can't believe the man can read. Another green creature that's not even big. Oh, it gets +1 for each permanent card. Yeah, oh no, that's going to be big if it wants to fuck. I like the TTS omitted the. And Justice said it. If it wants to fuck, it'll be big. Stuck in someone's sanctum. Final Fantasy X, probably. Our interest tab in general. Nice. I like the art. It's very cute. In a way. Haste magic. +3 against the haste until the end of turn. Oh. Pretty good, pretty good. Another Waidu site. Are we already seeing? Adventurous airship. This is the one that we were talking about earlier. Now, that's Final Fantasy I. Whenever this vehicle tag store caught them. Nice airship. I like vehicles. I don't know why. That's another Kefka laughing mat. Man, the things I can do with these cards. Make a deck, make a fire deck, another samurai katana that just comes out as a 3/3, and just kills shit. Thornberry. Please tell me he knifed someone. This creature enters tapped with a stun counter Chef's Knife. During your turn, this creature has first strike and death touch. Oh, so he does have death touch, and he just knifed someone. And he has done 2 to emulate the slow approach. I see. That's very flavorful. I like it. Title splits Ball Star. When, he enters artifacts. Okay, cool. I'm not going to go too much into it because we're not an MTG review channel. It's not what this is. I just think the art is really cool, and I want to get into Magic more. Oh no, it's the UFO stealing the pyramids. That's not Final Fantasy. That's happening in real life. Fuck. Let's see what we got. Oh, default Buster Sword. Look at that. I think Buster Salt is one of the top cards in this set because it's just so good. Look at the... That's amazing. And now let's read the text. Equipped creature gets +3. Whenever equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. Then you may cast a spell from your hand with mana value less or equal their damage, paying its mana cost. That's insanely good. Imagine that in an equipped deck with a couple big spells. And that's not even the rare. The rare is this one. Let's see what we get. What the foil is going to be. It is White Major Staff. In foil, okay. In the land of today is going to be Foil Insomnia. Which game is that? Let's see. That's Final Fantasy 15. Okay, see. Do I care about the foil lens enough to put them aside? I think so. Alright, let's refresh the delivery again because my god, they're over their window already. And according to the map, he's not even nearby. My man's having a big fucking break, I suppose. 4 more packs of this. No, 3 more packs of this, and then we'll have 3 additional packs. And then we have the promo booster. If the secret lab doesn't arrive by then, I'm just not going to put it in the stream because we don't have time. It's package delivery, they can't be stumped on shit. If they are there, just move on. Because they're not allowed to take too much time. We have another art card. What is the art card going to be? That's the Final Fantasy XIV Dancer. Nice art. Icky boobas. Not icky, I said sneaky. No, that's not a boobus. That's just his normal chest. Then that's a dude. Damn it, I wanted to see the hunker chunks. So yeah, the delivery man's probably taking a break because he hasn't moved in like 20 minutes. And it's about to be 5 p.m. So I assume he's been going for most of the workday already. It's not that I'm going to be like, oh damn it, he's taking a break. How dare he? Like, nah man, they have the shittiest job in the world already. Vane's trickery. It's a kicker. Okay, nice vein out on there. Very cool. Another joke about cake. Yes, give me more Chocobo cards. I want to make a Chocobo tech. It's going to be great. Everyone gets a bird. Final Fantasy stuff again. 14 stuff again. The turret. Another artifact you control, and thus you may draw a card. Oh, that's pretty strong actually. Just drawing more cards. But he's gonna die quick with only 3. Saboteur. Never forget that Saboteur and Cactus are different things. Whenever a lander control enters, this creature deals 1 damage. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty nice for a landfall. On top of all the other bonuses they get from landfall. Dwarven Castle God. We saw this in the Cloud deck as well. Spawns a hero. Oh, so he looks like a fucking 1 franc dwarf. To the T, just not as a sprite. World map. Sacrifices all effects such a labor for a basic land. Search labor for a land card. Oh, you can. You can search normal lands or special lands with this. That's pretty cool. And it costs 1 mana to put down and 3 mana to use fully. Nice. If you're in desperate need of lands, this is good. Another. Fishman. Manfish. Swallowed by Leviathan. Choose targets. Bale, Surveil 2. Then counter the chosen spell. Oh, it's a counter spell. With a cost, but it's a condo spell. That's very valuable in Commander. Where you can only have 1 of each card, and then you need to have as much removal as you can. Black Waltz number 3. Flying Death Touch. When you cast a non-creature spell deals 2 damage to each opponent. Oh defs, that's really big. For a spellcaster deck cause look how cheap he is. That's going to do some damage, especially in an ebb. Imagine you have 3 opponents, and each of them takes 2 damage every turn you cast a spell. There's like efficient 6 damage every turn off 1 spell. It's incredibly powerful. Dog a Finehound. That's from 16, I believe. Whenever you cast your first human creature spell each turn. At a counter, okay. So another green one, but it doesn't synchronize well with the birds. Alright, 1 more and then we get to the no. 2 more and then we get to the shiny. Summon Leviathan. Oh, I got a lot of summons already. Damn, I can almost make a deck about it. I've already theorized the deck about summons. I think I've played it in my MPG Forge. And it totally destroyed stuff. Alrighty, another Aerith Gainsborough. This is a different one. She's not getting stabbed. Help. How am I supposed to know if it's the real one if she's not getting stabbed? Oh, I love how new cards are so floaty. They just don't want to stack. Alright, this is the shiny one. Here we go. Self-destruct target creature you control deals X damage to any other target. That's what the bombs do. They love it. It costs almost nothing. It's pretty good. I think that's a very nice card for a red deck. And what's the foil land going to be? This, but it's not a foil land. It's just gone ton of ruin. Just add black or green. Nice. Okay. 2 more. Please any. I want a really high last card at the end. At least one of them. That would be so funny. Actual refresh the fucking delivery again. Oh, he's moving. My man's moving. He moved. He might show up at the house. I can't get this one open. I need to use my left hand. There we go. Lefty power. What have we got? We got another token. Another token on the backside. It's a copy. And the front of it is another hero. We love heroes. Okay, cool. Let's see what we got. Hectares. I believe he stands, people. Each opponent just cards a card are just as good. Also many eyes. That's the stuff of nightmare. Bart's bow is another one of these equipped thingies that we love. See if you made like a multi-color equip deck, this set is for you. Combat tutorial. Target player draws for cards, put a 1 count on up to 1 target creature. That's not bad. That's a really nice speed card to go to. Like increase your play. Eyes moving away again. Another bomb. We got lots of bombs now, damn. When we cast a non-creature spell, at least 4, mine never spent there, they cast 11. Also, you can make him bigger so when he explodes and makes more damage. I see. Flying camp. How about flying cat? As long as you control 2 or more artifacts, this creature gets 2. He does not look so happy to be flying. Vincent's Limit Break. It's tiered magic again. See this? This is very nice. Choose additional costs. I liked it magic. It's a really nice feature they came up with. Coil, we saw that one in the cloud deck. Sorcerer Sheems, okay. That's Final Fantasy VIII stuff. That's a pretty good art though. Summon Primal Garuda. That's Final Fantasy XIV. Target tapped creature. Another target creature you control gets one. And flying. Oh, that's pretty nasty. You can barely see the art on the sagas though. Oh, he is a doubler. Let's see what the front is. More chocobos? Hell yeah. Double Chocoval. Look at him go, it's a side quest. Ladies and gentlemen, enters creator 2 Greenbird token. Whenever launcher controls get one at the beginning of your first main phase, you control 4 or more birds transforms the chairman. And it transforms into another Chocobo. Such a lover for a land car pulled into the battlefield, tapped and shuffled. Dan. 3M So I told you. You can make a chokeabout deck, and it's going to be hilariously green, and there's going to be birds everywhere. I saw it was another double. It's another double at the back. Here you go. J. Joshua Phoenix is dominant. Oh, this is Final Fantasy XVI stuff. I have no idea about it. It did not appear to me. I didn't play it, so I have no idea if this is good or bad. As sick as though I like. He's got like a cape of phoenix feathers on fire. Ready nasty. He's pretty cheap too, but what does he do? When he enters this card, up to 2 cards, then draw that many cards. Returning to the battlefield transformed under its owner's control. So he transforms and he transforms into. I'm in Phoenix. Damn Rising Flames these 2 demonstrates opponent. Oh, that's nasty. Man, some of these sagas in the Final Fantasy set are crazy strong. I know Titan gives like +1 for each land you control, which is just ridiculously insane. Alright, what is this? Full art. Imperial City. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. I don't care if that's expensive or not. It looks great. It's not a land as a creature too. When the creature enters, draw a card. Oh, it's a wall, so you can put it in a wall deck. That's pretty nasty. I like it. I put them in a stack of nice cards. And the special card is a double. Because the backside has stuff on it, see? I don't want to look. I want to flip it fast. We got a foil gold base excess. I mean foil excess. Foil SX Dev. Let's see what the backside look like. Oh, that's pretty good. Neo XF Dimensions End. Legendary creature and he looks pretty good in foil. I like it. Play. It might be the biggest pool yet. I don't know what it's worth anything, but it's definitely what feels like the biggest one. And land. We got another mountain. Alright, one more pack. One more pack and then we have 4 more packs. Oh boy. I can't believe it's been over 3 hours. I thought it would be quick, but I'm not complaining. Okay, so we got another token. Talk. In the back. Hello, I'm a food token. A friend of mine has a whole deck about food tokens. It's just silly. Sacrifice is token, you gain 1 life. Okay, what's the backside of the food? The other side of the food is going to be another hero. You got so many heroes now. A shame because I won't be needing most of them. Alright, let's see what you got. So everyone's stabbing someone again. Gob, your gardener? Oh, is that Final Fantasy 11? In this 11 nice. You can tap him for 1 mana and he's just a guy. Retrieve the Esper again. We saw that in the tarot deck. I'm not going to bother too much, except that it's cool. I love it. Another Chocobo. It's a red one though. Search a library for a mountain cart, reveal it, put it in your hand, and shuffle the green bird creature token. Why would you make this a grad token though? I don't know, maybe a red-green mix stack with birds. Could be. Let's see what we got. Ares rescue mission. Yeah, that's pointless. She's dead. Choose one. Take the elevator. Take 59 flights of stairs. Hey. Interesting. What a funny card. Syncopate. Oh boy. Call the target spell and it is controller X value. Oh, another one that you another counter spell variant. I love it. Let's see what the package says. Hello package. Package. Still chilling. It's gonna be like whoopsie doodle. We're gonna deliver it another day. With all of these delays, it's going to be very suspicious. Anyway, card. Adventurers in. When this card enters, you gain 2 life. And then blank man are nice. What else we got? The Prima Vista. We all know and love it. From 509. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell with at least 4 mana was spent to cast a prerequisite becomes an artifact creature. Oh, that's nice. So you don't have to like activate it with crewing. You can it just becomes a creature and can just attack without having to accrue. That's pretty nice. That's very nice for an artifact vehicle deck. The final days here. See, that's the one from earlier. Okay. Tap black horror creature tokens if this spell was cast from Gabriel and said create these tokens. Oh, that could be good for a black graveyard deck. Galif's final act? Oh my god, spoilers. Up until end of turn target creature gets +1 and gains. When this creature dies, put a number of +1 counters. Oh, so if you know something's going to fucking die, put it on there. Which is, ironically, a perfectly fitting card for what it's referencing. Gain control of target creature until end of turn and tap that creature. It gains haste until end of turn. You may attach an equipment you control. And that's it. So you can steal someone else's cars and attack them with it. It's basically the gist of it. It's pretty good for some FFL9 art that I don't really recognize. His van. Into the shredder with you because you are useless. And your existence makes 12 francs worse. I will die on that hill. We got a vain treachery foil. We saw the normal one earlier. The foil is pretty nice. I think the foiling looks better on the text box than on the actual picture. For the white ones at least. And the land. Here we go. The land. Here's another dark city. Let's see what else we got. We got 3 more of the normal play boosters. For some reason they come packaged like this when you buy them individually. We got an 12 franc van. And I said his existence makes the game worse. And there will be no arguments about it. How do I open this? They come in these weird sleeves, and I don't know if that's correct or not. I'm ripping it. Great. Oh yeah, that's correct. Okay, so you open them like this, and then they have this little pouch instead. Oh no, I've ripped the great art in the middle. I said you know the fucking useless protagonist from 12 francs. That guy. We got him in as one of the cards. And I said you make 12 francs worse. Where? We'll not talk about this again. And that's all I said about the card. These are awful to open. Like, how do you open these properly? Like, rip open this front flap. It feels so fucking wrong. Even if that's how it's supposed to go. Also, I'm getting really warm. Let me check something important. Before I keep dying. I don't want to die. Well, not today, at least. My fan might be dead. I was wondering why it was so warm in here. But that explains everything, I guess. You can't even open these with a fucking pair of scissors. I'm just going to have to be a fucking caveman and rip into it. Alright, got him. Got them all out. 3 more of these. Of these cloudy boys, right? And then we have the promo pack. I mean, maybe the fan isn't that bad, but it definitely doesn't want to spin, so I might have to like give it a poke or whatever, or like unstuck it or something. I don't know. We got an art. You love art cards, right? Please note double. It is not a double, it is. What is that? Who is that? Homestead. I don't know, does it say on the back? The Emperor of Palamasia. Okay. Doesn't ring a bell. One of those cases where you just go, ah, I don't know. Doesn't seem correct. You know, it's like it's with the old graphics, just do not help. Red Maze Rapier again. Nice red mage on there though. Look at him, he's very cool. Oh, that's a woman. She got boobies. Never mind. Still very cool, but it's not a red, it's not a him, it's a blue bus. Shenmue reinforcements again. Another T-Rex. Stop twitching, you silly camera. Lots of repeats in this one. Dragoons, Y1. Wyvern. When this creature enters, create a 11 colorless hero. That's nice for a blue deck, I guess. Town Greeter. Human citizen, and this creature enters milled 4 cards. You may put a land from among them into her hands. Put a town into your hands. You gain 2 life. That's pretty nice for a search card. Another Iron Giant. Still can't tell what the fuck he's supposed to be, except that I know there's an Iron Giant from the name. What is this? Who is this man? Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15. Okay, cool. Whatever. Summon Fenrir. From which Final Fantasy you see? From 11 Surprise. It's pretty fluffy. Oh, I have a double-sided, here we go. Another double choke, about one that spawned another big chocobo. The K. Cameras does not love it. Maybe I should put these shiny thingies a little bit out of focus. There we go. Cell, you love him, right? He's the funny boy. He's a funny boy of Final Fantasy VIII. He gets +1 for each land. That. It's pretty hefty because lands at the end of the game are just everywhere. So he's going to be like +10 or whatever the fuck. That's not so bad. Alright, we got 2 more. This one could be a fallout if we're lucky, and the next one is going to be the foil. Let's see what we get. It is Genji Glove. The curved creature has double strike. Yeah, that checks out just about. Very good card already. Alright, let's see what the last one is. It's not a double. It is. It is the Rook Turd and Foil. Turd and foil indeed. It's not the most exciting card, is it? And we've got another Insomnia City. We love Insomnia. Two more packs and then the promo. Oh, it's another bird talking. They're telling me to make a green bird deck because they've given me these tokens. On the counter side of it, we got, oh, another hero. So many heroes. Alrighty. Another blasting bomb. Gets bigger with spells and eventually explodes. Decent art though. Blind Cat is back. He still doesn't seem plussed about flying. Sephret stabbing another person. Aziz does. I feel like we've seen all the cards. Gob, you're gardener again. He's so happy with the flowers. Look at him. He's like, yeah, you flowers. Retrieve the spa that is still a fucking baller. Art I would pay to have on a print. Another Kefka laughing mad. Still one of the better cards in this set. Another world map. Jesus, so many duplicates. Nothing unique anymore. Oren's inspiration. With all the unique shit. Summon Shiva. We already got that one. Come on, give me something. Oh, it's a double-sided. It is crystal fragments. Equipped creature gets +1 and 1. Exiles equipment and return it to the battlefield, and if you return it to the battlefield it transforms into Alexander. Oh, prevent damage that would be dealt to creatures you control. Oh, that's pretty strong if you can time that right. You can just completely invalidate someone's attack. That's a double-sided one too. Sidecast play Blitzball. At the beginning of comment on your 2 and your tagger control, at the end of combat on your 20th, a player was down 6 or more damage, transform this card. So the Blitzball card transforms into World Championship Celestial Weapon. Oh come on, don't have to stop with the flavoring. Equip. Creature gets +2 in his double strike. Oh. That's a big commitment just to get double strike, though. I can just get Genji glove, you know. Let's see what the foil is going to be. Foil KN. Look at him, he's very foily. Again, it looks better on the card. No, it's not foil. That's not the... Is he not the foil card? No, he's not. I'm sorry, here we go. That's the foil card. Foil away. It's Vincent's Limit Break in foil. Once again, the text box looks the best in foil. And the land card is going to be Baron Ashok Kingdom. One more of these packs, and then we have the promo pack, and then we're done. And then I need to repair my fan, get a real drink, and do other stuff. It's getting a little bit exhausting to sit in this closed room. 'Cause my neighbors are having a party outside, so I can't open the window without having to hear them. And also them hearing me, which is even more unacceptable. On the back we have another wizard. We love the little wizard, right? He's very funny. Let's double check something important really fast. Oh, the package has actually been delivered, so after we do this pack, I'm going to go take a quick break and pull the pack in. Anyway, the wizard, what's his backside? It's another bird. And then we got You're Not Alone Again, followed by Resentful Several reading a book. Followed by the plant creature, it gets really big. Followed by the summoners. The girl's pretty cute. You can't tell me that's not true. Haste magic again. Okay, I'm just going to move a little bit quickly because oh my god, I'm so hot. Pneumatic Pandora and non-foil this time. Okay. Another laughing mad because of course. Ether as in the potion. Your next cast of instant sorcery spell. Let's try and copy that spell. Double S the spell. That's nasty. And then self-destruct again. Demon Wall, that's new. Look at him. He's very angry. Some Final Fantasy XIV for some reason, even though other games also have Demon Wall. I'm a bit upset that Final Fantasy XIV is cannibalized so much of Final Fantasy, when people just know the Final Fantasy XIV version of stuff on this. It's a bit upsetting. Omega Heartless Evolution. Oh, he's cool. Look at him. He's also expensive. He's shooting a laser beam, I assume. What does he do? Wavikin. For each opponent, tap to one target online permanent the opponent controls. Put sun counters on each of those permanents, and you gain life where X number of them basically hands. Oh, so the more special lands you have, the better this man gets. That's a double-sided one. Yet. I assume it transforms into sin when you do something. If you exile him, he turns into sin, I assume. Not quite. It's Braska's final Eon. How did TTS get that right? That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, that's not so bad. And then we have, is that the last one or the previous last one? Let's see. This is the foil. Let's see what the last foil is that we have. It's Sage's New Leaf Rip. Oh no, you're a foil. You're going on the foil pile, sir. And then the lay end. I can't wait to see another Plains. Shalane, it's not a Plains, okay? Okay, it's not a place. Oh. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna take you to the BRB screen. Go outside, pick up the package, make sure it's on screen safe, and then we'll do. Where is it? Where did I put it? We'll do this pack. I'm back. As you can see, a new item has appeared. We'll finish this one off at last, and we'll do the promo pack. Now let's see what is in there. I wonder. As a collector booster sample. Let's see, there's probably only 3 cards or something in there. If not just one, I don't know. We will find out in a hot minute. All I know is it's collector cards. They're like special in some fucking way. This is advertisement for Secret Lair, I guess. What is this? They should never have given us this much power. Okay. So if I turn this one around and see what's in there, what is it? Okay, so that's just secretly advertisement. Great. And then we got this one for art. Nice. That's one of the ones I like the best art-wise, so that's already worth it. That's it. 2 cars, 2 real cars in there. It is a. It is a foil-ass erythro, so I guess that's fine. That's fair enough. Alrighty, that is all the Final Fantasy cards. Oh Christ, you can't stop sneezing. That's all the Final Fantasy cards, at least. I'm gonna leave the map and stuff while I watch stuff later. For now, we're going to have a look at the Secret Lair set that I bought on impulse. How do you open this? Do you just rip it open like that? Apparently you do. Alright, this box I guess. The power of music can warm any heart. Maybe that'll tell you what the Secret Lair's about. And if not, maybe pulling out this cassette will show you. If I can pull it out. Hello. There we go. Big. Good lair. Secret Lair. It is secretly exhausting. Miku. Look at that shit. They had English cards. They had the English Hatsune Miku cards still here. So I bought a set. Just because they're super nice. Let's see what they're like. Oh, they are very packed in and very foily. I'm going to take those off screen and unpack them a little bit if that's alright, because... Okay, so it's glue into its box. I see. Ah, the glue. How? Why do they think this was a good idea? Yeah, that's a lot of box. You're coming just in time for all of the Final Fantasy stuff to be done. And we're just looking at Hatsune Miku secretly. I know. But yeah, how did they think this was smart? Look, they had this massive glue dots on there that you will have on your hands. When you open this pack and then the glue gets on the card, and you can throw the fucking card away. That seems like a massive design flaw, you ask me. Anyway. Secret layer away. Superfoil ass Hatsune Miku. Oh, that looks really nice. Each other injury control enters the battlefield with an additional +1 counter. I wonder if you can build a commander around her. We're just going to go through this pack, really. Youthful Valkyrie. Also foiled as hell because that's the whole point of buying a foil layer. The art is pretty good. I like it. It looks even better in person. It's hard to convey. It's hard to convey just on the camera, I think. But yeah, that's just a normal card that already exists being reprinted with Hatsune Miku on it. Which I still think is fine. Counterspell. Oh boy. I like that the image for Counterspell is Miku. Pissing off a fucking paparazzi. That's very funny. Swan Song is one of these cards that are just universally good. I think. Also, the ad is pretty good. Instant sorcery spell controller creates a 2/2 bluebird creature token with flying O. So we can just counter people's shit. Oh, don't you slide off the table. Queen Electric goddamn bitch has got big hair. I feel like I've seen this art piece before, but I'm also pretty sure that's just tons and tons and tons of fan art that is pretty much like this. Whenever I create this combat damage to a player excellent any number of targets. Some interesting. Pretty much though. You're like one word off only. Only one word off. And then last regards, crying sheets. I don't know why. But that's no mind to me. Looks a bit like a duck. Oh, that's pretty good. At neutral or look at the top of your library. If the card is snow, you may reveal it and put it in your hand. I mean, I don't think that's very useful, but it is interesting. Okay, there's more stuff in this Miku box though. Let's see what it is. Another Miku card? Fuck yes. Fuck yes, we'll take it. Let me just. Cut that out of its plastic prison so we can look at it without too much reflection. Here we go. That one looks and feels good even though I'm wearing gloves. Beloved princess. Again, nice art. The face looks a bit weird on camera, but it's not that bad in person, I don't think. Lifelink can be blocked by creatures of power 3 or more. Oh, so you can sneak the heads in there? That seems good. No, we don't want vocals. I'm sorry, we love this song, but we don't want vocals today. These are all pretty nice. What? Well, worth the price. I think I paid like $45 plus shipping. Which is not that bad for 8 cards, I think. I'm just going to put them temporarily back in their little box. So I know which is which and where they go. So because I need to clean up after stream. There's a whole pile of empty booster packs off the camera. And a whole bunch of cards that I need to sleep to the left of main. Also TTS is fucking up and wants to be done, I guess. So yeah, that's gonna be. I'm gonna take you off the table. Back to the default screen for a little bit. What a dream that was, goddamn. Magic cards everywhere. And we have to mourn the temporary loss of my little fan that keeps my room cool. He does not want to turn on. Which is weird cause he worked when I started the stream. He must have died in the middle of it. I'm a little bit upset about it too. To the point where I can't stop trying to get it to work, like spontaneously, you know. I really wanted to go. And the worst part is I can't tell why it doesn't. Might be because of all that. I don't know. I wonder if I can open it up and clean it. You go back to work. Thank you for showing up for the end. It was a fun and really big stream. So I'm happy at the end. And I'm going to call it good for today too. So this is perfect for you. I have to clean up and I have to sort all these magic cards, and then eat something. My entire afternoon disappeared into this. I thought it would be a quick 2-hour stream or so, but now we're at 4 hours and 15 minutes. So as I said yesterday during the regular stream, I might do Friday. Sunday. Today is Friday. See, I'm completely out of step already. I might do Sunday after work if I get home in a good time and feel like it. But otherwise it's gonna probably be Thursday. And then we'll continue with Expedition 33 at least, because we haven't had that game in forever. Anyway, that's it for now. And I'll say, I'll see you probably on Sunday, and goodbye.